User joined your channel.
Oh. You gotta enunciate. I'm curious he says something like that in my game. It was great.
That moment when I realized that pet battles can get me a whole bunch of fucking coins. But then I realized I really don't want to do the Celestial Tournament every week. Do
Also
I want
bad.
that shit that much? Probably not.
Are you sorry? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta go to the caverns of time. Gonna look at the thing.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
The Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington, businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Ah, yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
Am I seeing things? Again?
Captain, how's the helm? Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam.
Sails.
And Washington is running out of his.
Act like an officer. That storm could be dangerous.
Yup.
There were people screaming on the stream,
Yeah.
and I joined them.
They were
She'll be
screaming
nearby,
real
Captain.
bad. When you jumped, they were like, ah! And I was like, okay.
Aye.
You got it, crazy.
There she is! All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar.
Anything?
We lost track of him about a year ago.
I'm
I
doing
recently
my
learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that.
I
Now.
guess this is the best way to be.
Now you think
That's why
he
you
had
come
something
online.
to do with the
I don't-
theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him.
You know,
Haiti's a short
it's
voyage
just
from
people
Barbados,
right now.
and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts.
I think I still
We
have
cannot
to do
let the
3 time
Templars
walkers
get control
tonight.
of it.
Yes.
What stream are you guys watching?
Sarah, she's playing Rogue.
Who?
Sarah, she's playing Rogue.
Oh, I thought you said Sarah. She's playing Rogue. I was like, who's Sarah?
Aye. There she is!
Sarah Mikan?
All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner,
I got my
and a leading
admiral
Templar. We lost
Hooray.
track of him about a year ago.
And now you're going to get it on all
I
of your
recently learned he was in
characters.
Barbados, but I haven't been able to
We're clear
confirm
that
that.
works now, apparently.
Now,
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't
And I'm
you?
hearing us, Sarah.
I wouldn't put it
I
past
don't know
him.
if that's intentional.
Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts.
Yeah. Well, I'm seeing the game. Waiting.
Hello?
You. Brr, 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 brr. Yeah, all your settings in there are correct, but you have to make sure your TeamSpeak input is set to voice meter aux. And that your default. I believe so, but you also have to make sure that your default PC sound is the voice meter. Hold on. Should be voice meter int is what your default Windows sound set is to.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies. Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't. All sail, shall take it.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
They're coming after us, sir! Gunboat, Captain! Ships of the Royal Navy, sir! Just cliff ahead!
Danger's behind
Change
us.
course, Captain! Captain! We have trouble on our tail! It's a gunboat! British
Easy
vessel.
prey.
They're all alone, sir.
Aye. There she is! All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that. Now,
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts. We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies. Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't. Trim the yards.
Blockade, Captain! This won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package. Find Washington.
Anchor! Sub-blockade.
And remember what I said. Washington must die.
I have not, so it sounds like you fixed it.
Aye.
Get your sorry ass. Your life's at an end.
You've got to be shitting. Sometime in the tropics might set him right.
How's your son feeling?
Better.
but he is still suffering from the effects of the bleeding.
Nothing works better than drawing blood from a sick boy. He'll be back on his feet in no time.
Rumor has it that Lawrence Washington has...
Stop there! You there! Halt!
I've modeled 39 and 7.
Stance.
I've modeled 39 and 7. Maybe if I can broken one. I've modeled 39 and 7. Maybe if I can broken one.
You would, you merry begotten bloodtail!
Now, no need to get your drunken asses into trouble.
You expect any sane man to believe you? Hey, come back! You bloody bastard! It was mine, and you know it!
Settle down. There's no need for being ornery here, now is there?
Bloody bastard! the hell do you think you are? Guards, come help, please!
Right in the mouse, yeah.
I'm leaving. I'm gone. Home. Get home.
If you think...
Enough of this. Call the guards.
You there! Stop! Hold a moment!
You stand still. You there! Stop!
Those rifles! We'll catch him on.
Make him guess, lads! Quicker! Idiots trying to lose us!
What's this? A rifle?
You there! Stay! Where you are?
How can that be? It makes no sound. Thanks for the present, Master Washington.
This is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting. Now I must find Washington and interrogate him.
Oh, hey. What's going on here?
splendid party, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. Master Washington has outdone himself.
He has been looking rather pale, though.
And his cough is what...
You cannot do this here! Guard!
Shit! Time to fly! Why always me?
Please, be merciful, sir! Look, he's African. Here's home! Someone call the guards, quick!
Oh, that's a new one as far as hits go. A large collection of shots from the pornography, and I'm supposed to pick which one best describes the current situation for their box art. Hey! Work is work.
Work is work?
Oh good, now my voice is working.
Oh god!
So,
yeah, your voice,
that's
oh
wonderful.
god! That's
Hi internet!
Hi internet!
So I don't know which dudes there is, but now we hear each other.
Yeah, you were fine before.
Well, and then the game changed it on you or something. No, let's be honest, it's not the worst thing I've ever done.
Not the worst thing you've ever said either. So.
No, fair.
Won't know until we play for a few minutes. Because there's a delay on the screen, so it's not like it's immediately.
And see, it should be voice meter input, not voice meter aux. I'm seeing you mouse over it. That's not a thing. Secondly, you need to shut down OBS, shut down your game so it uses the correct sound input, and then do it again. Okay.
Okay.
Channel switched.
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
Last night.
Corrupt politicians, taxes, weak tea.
Near that sharp bend in the river with the great dead elm. Aye. Hasn't been a disputed area for a distant memory either.
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George. Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We will soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man.
Is that blueberry kind? I had the most extraordinary dream last night.
Symphony of light and color and sound.
No. I should put it in a pit. You are too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
But my plans are already in motion. Even leading you here has given my allies time to escape. Thank you for making my end a quick one.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake. God damn it. Better hurry. I have to get to the Morgan. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around.
He's trying to give us the slip! In my sight, clear as
Is
day.
that a shit mortar? That's not sporting!
No, you don't. Come back. Clear shot. And a clear shot. Honey! Back of the tape. Got a clear shot on the damage report.
God damn it. I better hurry. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around.
Enough of this. Call the guards.
Right, let's see what you've got. Is that a shit mortar? That's not sporting!
I won't let you pass. Don't lose sight of him.
Out of the way! Clear the way!
The ship, Captain.
Out of the way!
Be
careful, Captain!
Captain has
Get the maids free! Top gallants, royal studs!
You're taking a hit, Daddy!
Lawrence Washington is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. And 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. You'll find the object later. Cheer up, It's a rare day we can sow such chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
That's what he'd want you to think.
The memory appears to be fragmented. How much time has passed?
A few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't we, numbskull?
It's so grim about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the loss. Yeah.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. Leave him and Chevalier to
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up then. When Achilles said whoever had the artifact would access sites of great power, what does he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Shay. I had a long talk with Adewale about that. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Like a magic lantern?
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript, too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, we'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. A damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both can be lovely.
See, opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
I suppose.
I think Galway has the nicest ones. Fair and modest. Always willing to spot you a penny for an ale.
You don't say.
And then there's the maids I met in Lisbon. Destined for the convent they were. Dark-eyed and kindly dispositioned. If only I'd spoke Portuguese. Not that we spent much of our nights talking.
Opinions like that give a man an entirely different reputation.
Handshake! Break up!
We're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
And Chevalier.
It's a small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box.
off the wind!
Anchor away!
Captain's at the helm! Mates out! Let's go!
Anchor away! Careful. It's so grim about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the loss. We all are.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. To meet him and Chevalier in St. John's.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up then.
We have trouble on our tail! Scoop! Taking some damage here!
Batten yourselves!
We'll let fly the grapples and board her, sir! Ready to march, sir!
When Achilles said whoever had the artifacts could access sites of great power, What does he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Sean. I had a long talk with that Wally about that. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Brace! Brace! Let out some... Like a magic lantern.
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript, too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, we'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. A damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both could be lovely.
You see, opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
I suppose.
I think Galway has the nicest ones. Fair and modest. Always willing to spot you a penny for an ale.
You don't say.
And then there's the maids I met in Lisbon. Destined for the convent they were. Dark-eyed and kindly dispositioned. If only I'd spoke Portuguese. Not that we spent much of our nights talking.
We're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
And Chevalier.
It's a small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Yeah.
Chevalier, what happened to your vessel?
I got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ships in our land to their watery grave. The Gerfo nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Pucker's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade, and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my hooded friends.
Give me some speed! Captain?
I will join you on this voyage.
Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. Morgan now has a ram cut through ice itself.
I have heard of such technology, but never witnessed its operation.
What about Smith, then? Is he close by?
Aye, he sails these very waters, and he may have the precursor box.
Then let's find him.
Weather's coming against us!
There he is!
Most fortunate timing! Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us! Give chase!
But hold your fire! We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can this blockade go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
Our target is smart man. Out of his own.
Samuel Smith is the Templar's treasure. What he's doing in these waters is beyond...
Maybe he came here to meet someone, or ran into your pirates. He's refitting his ship, so something must have happened.
If one of my allies attacked him, I would have known about it.
He's back from a long voyage.
Smith controls most of the Templars' wealth, doesn't he? With him out of the way...
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. He probably still has it.
Shay's right. The box comes first.
So we can't sink him. We'll have to board his ship, or force him to beach.
Look, Captain. He's cutting through the ice.
It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Let us hope ours fares just as well. Short sail! Get off the squall!
All up, all but the main! Heave! This ice sheet...
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Loose sail! Without all she'll take!
It worked. The way is clear.
Now, once more, your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is getting away.
It's an ambush!
Off where you sit, Diablo d'Enfer! Smith must not escape! Race for impact! Going to hit!
Fire! Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Loose main sails! Top gallants, royal studs!
shot! Killer speed!
Fire!
I don't see Smith's ship!
Race! Race!
There's Smith! He's moving again!
No doubt he hoped to be a spectator of your demise.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach.
Careful, Captain!
Shipwreck survivor! Aboard, Captain! Sir! Loading cargo!
Careful! It's quite a rough squall, Captain. What wickedness is this?
Another Templar tactic. They can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames.
Careful, Shay. We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him.
That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac.
I'll just close my eyes and dream of warm Nassau.
We've burned the ship, Captain. Now we know where he was headed. Bastard has an encampment here.
Follow him on land. Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box.
I'll take care of this. He's trying to shake us! Keep up, boys!
Got a line on him. Corner him. What? Someone's in the brush! There! Hold on now! Perhaps he's not running. Together! Attack! Be your end, assassin! You will regret this! Think about what you're doing, assassin! Your Brotherhood is using you! This will be your end, assassin! You will regret this! Kill him!
This cannot be. No! Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
You die.
What a joke! Valiant attempt, corpse!
There!
There! Oscar, hurry!
Yeah.
I've got the precursor box. Smith.
Well done, Shay.
Where's Chevalier?
Returning to Le Garfou. We'll have to celebrate without him, I'm afraid.
I don't much feel like celebrating, Liam. I know we have to get these artifacts back, but... What cost? Samuel Smith. He could barely hold his sword straight. Killing him was...
necessary.
But
nothing. Smith was a dangerous man, a Templar. What's worse, he had the precursor box. You should be proud of yourself, Shay.
Perhaps.
We should head for Albany now. James Wardle, the fellow Lawrence Washington gave the manuscript to, will be there. The Sigawasi reported that James Wardle rooted out many tribes from their ancestral lands. We have proof that he's behind countless massacres. He's one of the most devious and ruthless men in the colonies. He uses the letter of the law to serve his purposes. And when the law does not bend to him, he gets lawmakers to bend it for him. Mark my word, Shay. James Wardrop is a bureaucrat. He doesn't care how his actions affect others.
Loose and trim too. All sail, shall take it. Careful. Get the maids free.
That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac.
Tops, gallants, royals, studs.
Loose sail. Put out all she'll take.
Glues up. These are sticks.
Douse the mizzen tops.
For sail! All sail!
What's on your mind, Captain? Thanks for your trust, Captain. And what is your business here?
That's none of your concern.
With respect, sir, it is.
You, stop!
We know you're not very clever. You really think we won't catch you? Ah!
Stay right there!
You there! Stop! Stop, you! You won't lose us that easily. Not worth it.
all manner of crustacean, live or morning fresh. Bluefish, tuna, halt!
We should volunteer for the army.
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrop has it. I also learned that he is here at the Congress under heavy guard.
Shay, find Wardrop. Get that manuscript.
This place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
hang back. We could... I must find egress. Which way? Damn!
I've got to get away from here. Double time.
The Indians. I don't think we can trust them.
Well, I don't think we have much choice. The French could attack at any time.
They dare not, I hope. You know. That may be, but I can't let you win. Well, we'll see about that.
In a posh cafe in Paris.
It's not worth my skin. Run! I'm not here. You never saw me.
Ah, that must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
As I have stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join, or die.
A rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant our colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered shortly. As for the manuscript... Captain?
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays.
You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop.
Government, with or without His Majesty's permission, keep your voice down.
You there! You're mine! Keep dreaming, you dumb cur! Can't run forever! Just keep up! What are you doing? Guards! Keep him down!
Now to Wardrop and the manuscript.
here, you deaf idiot! Time to gut you!
There!
Hold there! Stop there, you!
I've got a lovely clear shot.
You there, stop! There's the bleed.
Back to the gun.
Well done, soldier. Do not stop on my behalf. Again, young man, we will make a soldier out of you.
I'll take that, you Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people free from your control.
How free will you be when the French undermine these squabbling colonies?
These colonies would be far better off without the Templars pulling the strings.
We bring order from chaos. If everything is permitted, no one is safe.
Even the devil can quote scripture to suit his own purposes.
No idea where to shoot on. We can't escape.
Shit! Time to fly!
Together, lad.
Why always me?
Trying to get away, Corp. Hurry! I've got a shot! You might have stopped here.
Are my eyes feeling me?
Slant the mainsails into the wind! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Reef the topsails and gallants! Crowd on every inch of sail! Douse the royals and tops!
Captain's trick!
Fire! Blues down! Catch some wind! Spread our wings to the wind!
Floating cog! We're bearing down on...
Haul in the stunsails!
Fresh cod sturgeon! We've got a load of fresh cod in!
Better.
You're nothing but a veiled prig.
A selection of fine racing horses is available from Jenkins and Sons. Their quarter horses cannot be beaten on the short track, and their standard bred pull harnesses without tires. Hear ye, hear ye! All good citizens are asked to notify a governor, churchman. If you present symptoms of yellow fever or smallpox, act immediately. We must work together as a community to remain strong and healthy.
You're late? The sky is getting temperamental.
That's not the only thing, is it? Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson told us to give you these.
Ah. Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do, then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
At your service, sir.
Begin your investigation at the market near the docks. I will stay here and help with the preparations.
This is intolerable. I can barely conduct my research anymore.
Everyone is having metal confiscated nowadays.
Yeah. The army will melt it.
This is heavy.
The weather's getting worse. You know where the warehouse is, soldier?
Aye, sir.
You! Stop!
Well, keep it to yourself. I certainly don't want it.
Ever fancied someone you know you
I
shouldn't?
won't be able to do this
Got
all
your
by
eye on
myself. I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll take a butcher's.
It must be hard.
Did you see that strange stuff in Benjamin Franklin's garden?
If you bring your mates.
That's bleak.
They say that man messes with lightning.
Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm coming.
Aye. Let's hope she demurs until we're off duty.
Coward! Get back here!
Is that the last of it?
Yes, it is, sir.
Good. Put it with the rest.
You come back here, you...
I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods. This storm's getting worse. Better hurry back to Franklin.
Hey, get up! What's wrong with you?
Shay! Thank goodness! Quick! Help me with the rods!
It's a map! Where is that?
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
Right. The nearest bureau is near Mount Vernon. Hope will be good day's hunting.
have not yet. Try to flee now.
Mates out! Let's go! Loose all! Let's move! Douse all but main!
Captain Cormac!
Let out some sail! Crowd it all on!
Some sort of cargo there.
Short sail! Get off the squall! As much sail as you can! Reef in all tops!
You'll turn to the ship, Captain. Captain is down.
Unfurl, mates! Let's move!
Lisbon is near as large as London or Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Saw it clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you. You understand what must be done?
Find the precursor temple and retrieve the Piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morgans safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden are powerful relics.
Feast of All Saints. What a sight. And here I am, looking for a relic from the time before Adam and Eve. Strange days indeed.
Benedictus es, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, uo tibi offerimus fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Gratia Domini nostri Iesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et communicatio Sancti Spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis. Et cum spiritu tuo. Et sancti tui benedicam tibi. Amen. Missus es sanare contritos corde. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Qui peccatores vocare venisti, Christe eleison.
Christe eleison.
Qui ad exteram Patris sedes ad interpellandum pro nobis, Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Miseratur nostri omnipotens Deus est. Dimisis peccatis nostris, perducat nos ad vitam aeterna.
Amen.
Benedictus es, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, uo tibi offerimus fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. Orate, fratres, ut meum ad vestrum sacrificium acceptabile fit apud Deum Patrem omnipotentem. Ad laudem Domine Iesu Christe, quid Christi apostolis tuis, pacem relictio vobis, pacem meam to vobis. Ne restitias peccata nostra, sed fidem ecclesiae tuae. Eamque secundum voluntatem tuam, pacificare et coadunare digneris, qui vivis et regnas in saecula saeculorum. Amen. Pax Domini sit semper vobiscum. Offerte vobis pacem. Nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Gratia Domini nostri Iesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et communicatio Sancti Spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis. Et Sancti Tui benedicant tibi. Amen. Sanare contritos corde. Kyrie eleison. Qui peccatores vocare venisti, Christe eleison. Qui ad exteram Patris sedes ad interpellandum pro nobis, Kyrie eleison. Miseratur nostrio
This must be it. The precursor site. What do we have here? The artifact. could God do this to them? God had nothing to do with this. So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript!
This cannot be.
Shay, a person cannot start an earthquake!
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents!
How dare you!
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this! The operation was delicate. Perhaps
you are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
Liam is a fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness. Only one thing to do. There's no turning back now.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
the right. We have the responsibility.
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power. It ends now.
I will not let you destroy everything we have built! Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
Chevalier is using mortars to stop Shay. Rings for your death. Ready to open fire! Mortars! Stop now! Oh, what's he think? We need them! He'll blast us to pieces! Keep pushing! I have a clear shot! I can hit him from here.
Stop you! Run! Run away!
I've been running forever! Just keep up!
Stop right there!
Wouldn't it be simpler to shoot
I have not yet put a line on him.
You won't hinder our plans. Won't you listen to reason, Shay?
Stop now! I have nowhere to go!
How could you, Shay?
He's getting away. Must I do everything here? I'll catch up with you.
You will have to run faster than that.
Try running off now. The dance just begins, scoundrel. Down you go. You can't slip away from us, you mangy dog.
That's enough.
Give back the manuscript, Shay. I'm sure Achilles...
I cannot! I will not let this happen again. All those souls lost. One more hardly matters.
Shay!
What is this?
A glitch in the memories. There seems to be more data. Okay, Numbskull. I can't pull you out of the chair right now. You'll just have to see this through. This is bizarre. These memories seem to take place some 20 years after the one we just saw.
Are you certain?
Positive. This means... Shay must have survived that fall.
If he is the man I believe him to be, then he has. Keep going.
The data is fragmented. This memory is incomplete. Let me see what I can do. Listen up. We need to find out what Shay's up to. This memory's gonna look a little rough, but I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't kill you. All right, Numbskull. We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing there, so keep your eyes and ears open.
I want to know the reason Shay came to this place.
You heard the man. Let's move.
Et alors? Vous l'avez trouvé? Ouais, Benjamin Franklin est à Notre-Dame. Si on se magne, on devrait le rattraper. Arrêtez de vous branler! Allons-y!
Benjamin Franklin. That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France, and that guy said Notre-Dame. Shay must be in Paris. Time to show me what you got.
Eliminate the threat. Protect Franklin.
I have as clear a shot as I can get.
Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois!
Shit!
What happened?
That's all the data we have. We can't explore this memory further. For now.
Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something. Shay's memories are scattered in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up from the virus, so we can't access all of Shay's life at once.
You've hit a wall, and I'm busy with something. Why don't you go meet Otto Berg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices. Berg kind of likes... when people are on time, you know? I wouldn't make Berg wait if I were you. You want to make a good first impression on someone like Berg? I'd see him sooner, not later. You want to make a good first impression on someone like Berg? I'd see him sooner, not later.
Following the Great Purge of 2000, William Miles became the de facto leader of the Assassins. A cunning and ruthless strategist, he trained several agents who infiltrated Abstergo, including Clay Kazmarek and Lucy Stillman. In late 2012, I captured William Miles in Cairo and delivered him to Warren Vidic in Rome. Miles' son, Desmond, attacked Abstergo, killed Vidic and Master Templar Daniel Cross. He fled to a First Civilization temple in New York. On December 21st, Desmond Miles was killed inside the precursor structure. The grieving William Miles went underground and left the Brotherhood in the hands of Gavin Banks. Banks led a small team across the globe, attempting to rebuild assassin cells. We have confirmed sightings in Kyoto, Moscow, and Paris. Miles resurfaced in late 2013, and we have confirmed his involvement in the infiltration of Abstergo Entertainment Montreal by the assassin Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane. Both Miles and Banks remain at large. Agent DaCosta has tasked the Akashic satellite Plexus to sweep the planet for traces of assassin activities. We have yet to locate them.
I wouldn't make Berg wait if I were you. Berg kind of likes it when people are on time, you know?
I can't let you in here. I suggest you move along.
I'm bored of myself.
Shay Cormac is an assassin. But he is unlike the ones you have used for your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
There's another server we can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear. But please reflect on what we have discussed.
Hey, I'm by the elevator. Get over here.
Whoa.
We gotta
place
keep
a
working,
fucking
numbskull.
disaster
Meet
piece.
me at the elevator.
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your Animus prepped while you're downstairs. I've added the location to the next server on your map. Get going.
Shit! I forgot. The server is behind a level 1 security lock.
I have granted you level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be no further delays.
Great! Now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your Animus. And you're in.
All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go! All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go!
Who are you? Don't you touch her!
Oh, for God's sake, restrain him. You, give me the child. Oh, shush now. You're all right.
Elena!
Calm down, Mr. Berg. I promise you I won't hurt your daughter.
Who are you?
My name is Warren Vidic. I work for Abstergo Industries. You quit the Uti Yaga regiment and became a freelance mercenary in order to afford better care for Elena's cystic fibrosis. How's that working out for you?
Arkele!
I have an offer for you.
I don't work for people I don't know.
It's not that kind of offer. I'm going to remove an item from my pocket.
What is that?
This little pill? It's actually for her. Go on, little one. Have some medicine.
Stop!
There now. Isn't that better? This pill will cure her. It isn't on the market, but it can be yours if you agree to participate in a little training program I put together.
What does Abstergo need with someone like me?
Oh, you won't be working for Abstergo. However, if you perform, Abstergo could work for you.
I want one thing before I agree.
Name it.
That one there. He upset my daughter.
I understand. Gentlemen, release Mr. Berg. Jenkins, give him your gun.
What?
Now!
Yes, sir.
Satisfied?
It's a start.
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I am eager to see what Shay will show us next.
Level 1 clearance will also let you into some of the other parts of the building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between Animus sessions.
Do you care to explain what happened in Paris?
Gavin Banks led a team of assassins to your laboratory and destroyed it.
That lab was supposed to be completely off the grid. How did they find it?
Banks is a known associate of Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane, who have infiltrated Abstergo before. He is also not your typical assassin brawler. He follows information. They found a way to access your Helix servers. Nothing is off the grid anymore.
That facility was dedicated to studying the sage we recovered from Montreal last year.
If you had informed me of its existence, Sigma Team could have protected your interests.
Did you engage Banks' team?
Sorkin and I tracked them from Paris to La Rochelle, where their ship was waiting for them. We fought, but we were outnumbered. Sorkin was stabbed 7 times by an assassin we have identified as Galina Voronina.
And you let them get away?
Let's be very clear. I was trained to hunt and kill assassins. It was you who disbanded my team and sent me on a fool's errand across the surface of the Earth. I warned you this would happen.
You know what? I can admit when I'm wrong. You have my permission to reform Sigma Team.
I need DaCosta back.
Impossible. She's still in Montreal.
Unacceptable.
I've apologized for my oversight, Berg, but don't push me. The fact is, we need to find new sages. Alvaro Grammatica tells me that Melanie LeMay has a few promising leads in Montreal.
When will DaCosta be finished?
She's ahead of schedule on security upgrades and firewalls, but Helix is a target for assassins, Erudito, and the First Civilization consciousness. So, there have been some setbacks.
Is the building physically secure?
There's security on site.
Send me there.
Oh? I thought you were too good to be wasted on such trivial matters.
I wanted DaCosta back on my team, and if that building is a target, I need to make sure she's looked after. I will also improve their security in my own way.
Very well, I'll start preparing the necessary documents. Like DaCosta, you'll be a consultant from Abstergo Industries, there to help bring them up to speed on some new policies.
In the meantime, send some extra agents to Paris. I suspect there may still be assassins lurking there. Like Haytham Kenway, Daniel Cross came from an assassin bloodline, as the Orlov family had at least 2 generations who served the Brotherhood. Daniel Cross's history of drug addiction and animus-induced psychosis should not take away from his many accomplishments for the Templar cause. Under the influence of Warren Vidic, he was planted into the Brotherhood and earned their trust, eventually meeting their reclusive mentor. Then his subliminal programming activated, and he killed the mentor, triggering the first great purge of the modern age. Al-Mualim, Haras, Vali Sel Tradat, Baptiste, Duncan Walpole, Haytham Kenway, Lucy Stillman, Daniel Cross. These are but a few prominent examples of something I've always felt. That there will always be assassins who are willing to abandon their cause to serve ours. Yet there is no one who embodies this idea better than Shay Cormac. And I want the assassins to confront this painful reality. Haytham Kenway remains a controversial figure for me. I have great respect for him. After all, he was the Grand Master of the Colonial Rite, charged with finding a precursor site. Haytham was cunning and ruthless, but he had a streak of emotional weakness that ultimately triggered his downfall. He lost his father when he was a child, and the British Grand Master Reginald Birch raised him to become a Templar Knight. Haytham eventually learned that his father, Edward, had been an assassin. That he chose to stay a Templar, rather than follow in his father's footsteps, indicates to me that he believed he was already on the right path. When Haytham discovered that Birch was the one who murdered his father, he and his sister killed him in revenge. I believe this was the beginning of his downfall. Templars kill for efficiency, not petty emotions. When he discovered that his son Connor was an assassin working against him in the colonies, the same emotional weakness stayed his blade. A pity Connor did not show him the same mercy.
Sorry, but this is a restricted area.
Okay, the numbskull is in another Animus session, and I've required caffeine. All is right with the world.
Good.
This isn't really your kind of mission, is it, boss?
Every mission is important in its own way.
Still, I bet you'd rather be out with the rest of the team, hunting Sean Hastings or something.
Wouldn't you?
Hell yeah. I want a front row seat for that show.
Any word from Sorkin?
He's scheduled to update me in 43 minutes.
Good.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
What's it like, using an Animus?
I went through the Animi training program. It felt like the drills we used to do in the UT-Jäger.
You never use a normal animus like this one? To relive your own genetic history?
Only once.
Really? Who were you?
I was a young man. On the Viking raid on Lindsey Farn.
793, northeastern coast of England. Sorry, history nerd. So, how was it?
It was summer. Good sailing weather. The monastery was a center for religious studies, and we crashed into the city like a tidal wave.
And?
We pillaged and burned. They thought we were demons. The details of the memory were so vivid. I lost myself in the bloodlust. I defeated a Saxon, a great warrior, but did not want to kill him. I invited him to join our clan.
Ah, Norse adoption rituals. The chance to sail the world with the Vikings.
Yes. A chance to see the world as it really is.
What happened then?
He wept. Then he cried out that God had abandoned his people and that nothing remained but chaos. I felt such pity for him. I killed him without a second thought.
After we're done here, are we gonna have to kill the numbskull?
We will see.
Hey, boss. Calling from Germany?
Yes, I am in Essen, searching for an artifact called the Ankh of Isis. Can you tell me anything about it?
Give me a minute to fire up my machines here. Okay. Not much. There's an obscure file from the data dump scanner that mentions it. It was allegedly 14th century Germany, where an assassin named Lucas Zergberg fought a Templar offshoot called the Brothers of the Cross. How original.
That's the file that led me to this bland shit pile. Is there anything else? Anything outside of Abstergo official records?
Nobody's ever seen the thing. There's all kinds of stories about its history. From Roman Gallia, Egypt during the Middle Ages, and even a cell of modern-day assassins. Oh. And it apparently raises the dead.
Is there any evidence to support this?
None at all. You know what I think? I think this is bullshit the assassins are spreading around so that people like us waste our valuable time sniffing after it. Smells like a trap.
Agreed. Keep an eye out for new information about the Ankh. While it may not lead to an artifact, we may be able to follow the data back to some assassins.
You got it, boss. Where are you off to next?
Cuba. I'm going to excavate the observatory.
If I said that was the craziest shit I'd ever seen, would that be the most obvious statement ever?
Shay has been through a severely traumatic experience.
Okay. Second most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
Good to see you're feeling better.
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
You wretch, how dare you!
Shut up, woman.
Ow!
Leave her alone.
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
Your mother will warn you.
And don't come back! Thank you, Shay. In my younger days, I could have taken them one-handed.
Why were these men bothering you?
Ah, the usual. They feel they're owed money because they're not harming citizens. Mark me words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you. It won't do you any good walking around Starkers. Here, try these on. They were our sons.
I suppose, if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Thank you.
Don't you look a right gentleman?
Gas.
Did I have a book with me?
Just those peculiar weapons.
Thank you both. If you'll excuse me. And the manuscript is at the bottom of the Atlantic.
You again! You'll regret this! The Finnegans are dead! Hear me? Dead! Putting your nose in other people's business ain't nice! You picked the wrong side! You'll regret this! And so will the Finnegans!
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
Ah, and where's he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building.
If you're looking for trouble, trouble will find you.
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
Get over here and have a look. We own this town, boy. One job, Lotus. Cover my retreat. What are you waiting for? Kill him! We own this town, boy. We need to regroup. We own this town, boy. We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep running.
Stay out of our business.
You won't get out of here alive!
Stay out of our business.
Leave him. We need to Resistance is not in your best interest. Desist! We own this town, boy. Lost sight of him. We have to find him again.
Stay out of our business.
Run to your death, Burke. Shall we really?
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
Stand still. You had one chance from here. Cover my retreat. Run to your death, Burke. Leave him. We need to from the shadows I strike.
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
Stay out of our business.
To give us the slip, maggot. You won't get out of here alive! We own this town, boy. I can shoot him. What are you waiting for? Kill him! We'll give you a lesson. Don't give him the satisfaction of
Don't
taking
make this
away.
difficult for yourselves.
Get him, boys! See him.
You! Get out of here!
You don't...
Don't make this difficult for yourselves. Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
We own this town, boy. You won't get out of here alive!
Stay out of our business.
You won't get out of here alive! Get him, boys! We'll give you a lesson. What are you waiting for? Kill him! We own this town, boy. You won't get out of here alive! What are you waiting for? Kill him! We'll give you a lesson.
In Ohio.
You! Get out of here! Look what the
Ready to take him down? I can shoot him!
I'd like to see you dodge these! Brothers! Join me against the enemy! Quick! Help your master!
turn full. God!
Please, God, let me make it back sound.
Have a taste of this! Now you will taste death! I'd like to see you dogs see! Die! Oh, rotten luck! Dog that, you turd! I'd like to see you dogs thieves! Let us make our stand, brothers!
This is our turf, and you're no friend of ours.
Join me against the enemy! Quick! Help your master! Get him, boys! Let us make our stand, brothers! We'll give you a lesson!
You can't step away from us, you mangy dog!
Stay out of our business.
Brothers! My blade, your flesh! Have a taste of this! Let us make our stand, brothers!
Another flush.
Dodge that, you turd! I'd like to see you dogs see! Dodge that, you turd!
Catch up with you one way or
Die! Is that your best? Have a taste of this!
I can shoot him! Else,
Dodge
he's
that!
getting away!
waiting for? Kill him! I'd like to see you dodge these! Have a taste of this! Quick! Help! There! Get him! Trying to give us the slip, maggot? I've got a shot! I've a good line on him!
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
We own this town, boy. I can get him from here! Brothers! Join me against the enemy!
Guards, you have to come deal with it.
Now you will taste death! This story unfolds. Dog trying to give us the slip, maggot! Pull the guard! Futile! You can't escape us! I will stay out of here alive!
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
Stay out of our business. Futile! You can't escape us! We own this town, boys! That was a grenade! Tackle him! We'll give you a lesson!
Stay out of our business.
Blame him! Dodge him, sighted! What are you waiting for? Kill him! Let us ground you! What are you waiting for? Kill him! Keep dreaming, you foolish cur! What? Get on his line! You won't get out of here alive! We'll give you a lesson!
Yeah.
We used to partake of some fresh fruit in the garden. Now the shops of those will be able to have it. Look at that.
What's the meaning of all this?
enterprise being encouraged.
I'd like to see you guard these.
That will help us smoke.
Be at ease, Master Cormac. We are friends. The Finnegans were worried you might take matters into your own hands. I am Colonel George Monroe.
Colonel?
I came to help, but I see I am late. Thank you for dealing with these foul criminals. They were a blight on New York.
What do you care? You redcoats are nothing but landlords. The townsfolk here are grinding away, trying to make a living.
I cannot blame you for having that impression. Some of my comrades have been less than helpful. But I take a different approach.
And what is that?
I care. I want to see these colonists safe and prosperous.
Noble words.
Perhaps actions will convince you otherwise, Master Cormac. Here. Reclaim what they have stolen. Now let us use some of that money for the good of the city. I realize you have no reason to trust me, Master Cormac.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
I am. Their late son worked for me. You are much like him.
How so?
He cared, and he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I, that of making the world a better place. Mere survival is not enough. Full bellies, warm clothing. Freedom from want is the greatest freedom of all.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Master Cormac. I merely assist.
Of buggery with a cow, a sheep, a turkey.
See this neglected edifice, Master Cormac? We can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building.
What, do I know you? What fine work!
The neighborhood will be much better now.
I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things for this city and its citizens. After all, a man needs purpose. Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
The Colonel strikes me as an honorable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. With what I've done. I can't change the past. But maybe there's a future for me here. And maybe, just maybe, I can do what's right this time. I should head back to the Finnegans. Let them know I'm fine.
Shay, Colonel Monroe told us what happened.
You, sir, are a fool. But thanks.
Master Cormac, I am sorry to bother you when you were barely out of your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons. Look at these. Bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have a moment alone. His name is Christopher Gist, and he might be in over his head. I fear these brutes will hang him like a dog.
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good. The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
Did you hear, dearie? They are hanging a man in the old fort.
Oh, 'twould be a shame to miss that.
Stop! Let's have a word, dolt. Time to dance,
This bastard nicked what we rightfully stole!
Let's say we give him a stretch.
Kill him! Let him hang!
Go to hell, the lot of you!
Clear shot! I'll catch up with you one way or another! Mark my word!
This should slow you right.
Together, my brothers and sisters! He cannot be allowed to move!
Christopher Guest. I'm Shay Cormac.
Charles! But what are you doing here, if you don't mind me asking?
The Colonel sent me.
Aha! Good show, Shay. Ran them right out of their own den.
Well, I was looking for a new place to live.
Well, don't put your name on the door yet. There may be a few men left on their ship. Look, the bird is nested right over there.
The Morgan. What is she doing there? That's my ship, friend. Begging your pardon, but I must go fetch her back from those louts.
Oh, wait! I can hardly let you do that alone.
Help me if you can, then.
Keep your wits about you, Shay. Criminals are everywhere. And most of them look just like law-abiding citizens.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed back to health.
Sounds like good folks.
They are. Perhaps you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan.
I've never met them, but I knew their son. Careful now. These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter. Tell you what, I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
Gotcha, boy!
Someone call for help! This is unacceptable!
He went that way. Time for some Get on his blind side.
name are you doing? God!
Stop!
I hope you put up a decent fight. I need a cap. Fleeing is futile. You're on our territory, Burke.
He's a fiend after my soul! God! Please, Lord, just leave me alone!
Thinks it can fight.
Oh my! This is unacceptable! God! God!
What in God's name are you doing?
I'm not gonna wait around to see how...
Trust me to get caught in the middle of...
Resistance is not in your best interest! Desist! I have a connection! Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away! Find him again! As the crow flies, I see him! Let him think he's losing us. We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep running!
She's a fine ship. And true to my word, I found a crew for her. I did leave one position unfilled, though. Tell me, Shay, do you have a first mate?
He's long gone.
Then I apply for the post, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The Colonel will be expecting me to report back.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
Splendid! Captain has the wheel! The Colonel waits on Albany. I wonder what he has in mind for us to do next.
Us? I thought you just wanted to check in with Monroe. Not sign me up for the army.
Not at all, Shay. But I admire the Colonel's ideals and want to make them happen.
What kind of ideals?
Secure borders, prosperous farms, fair trade. We need those in these wretched colonies.
Sounds like a high-minded utopia.
It rather does. Want to help make it happen?
Colonel Monroe is an intriguing man, and he certainly seems honorable. We'll head for Albany. After that, I'll see.
Splendid. Full sail ahead, lads!
Reef it on tops!
Pull the half-sails!
We're bearing down on those rocks, Captain!
On down and clew up!
Let the anchor go!
In good health, I see.
Thanks to the captain here.
'Tis a fine vessel, Captain Cormac.
Thank you, Colonel Monroe.
Master Gist, did you learn more about our conspirators and their new weapons?
Well, only that their base of operations is a French fort further downriver.
It's a little close for comfort, isn't it?
If the French have installed a fort in our territory, they are likely preparing an assault. New York could burn. Will you join us, Master Cormac?
Aye. Enough innocents have died already.
Might I suggest we improve our vessel? The Morrigan is good, but with a few more supplies, she could be unstoppable. And there's a French outpost nearby I happen to know.
I like the sound of that. What sort of business are the French up to there? Just occupying the territory?
It is an economic incursion more than a geographical one. Some of the ruffians are sponsored by enemies of the colonies. They intend to undermine local authorities.
I've heard they steal from civilians and resell essential goods for 10 times the price.
It's always the little fella who gets
Sure,
skinned.
we're nearing our goal.
Colonel, you and Gist here seem inspired. There's something in the water, or in the whiskey.
Now why do you say that, Mr. Cormac?
I think shitty is typical of our intentions towards our fellow man.
I understand that there is no need. I simply want these colonies to be a place of safety, development, and progress.
Funny. I thought rich men wanted them to be a place of profit.
I am not a rich man, Master Cormac. Money is a means to an end, not an end in and of itself.
Says you. I think it's a fine end to a game of cards.
Douse the royals and tops!
Can't be far now. Anchor away!
The name should be without my vegetables.
sait pas ce qui peut nous tomber dessus. Allez, maniez-vous un peu. Je sais que vous vous emmerdez. C'est pas une raison pour être moins vigilant. Jean et la Violette, vous allez patrouiller le côté nord. Ce qui peut nous tomber dessus. Jean et la Violette, vous allez patrouiller le côté nord. Allez, maniez-vous un peu. Je sais que vous vous emmerdez. C'est pas une raison pour être moins vigilant. Soyez alerte. On ne sait pas ce qui peut nous tomber dessus. Jean et la Violette, vous allez patrouiller le côté nord. Allez, maniez-vous un peu. Je sais que vous vous emmerdez, mais c'est pas une raison pour être moins vigilant. Jean et la Violette, vous allez patrouiller le côté nord. Attends là. Halt. Ça va, regardez, emparez-vous de lui. Ça m'en rapproche. Jean et la Violette, vous allez patrouiller le côté nord. Soyez alerte.
You're holding the thing I need the most right now.
Vraiment? Attends, c'était quoi ça?
Je ne suis pas avec eux, je ne les connais même pas.
No enterprising artisan should be...
Cabbage! Lettuce and colors!
Good show, Shay. Now let's use those materials to give the Morrigan more firepower. We will need more powerful guns before we approach that fort. Go to your cabin to arrange the work.
Captain has to give me
Your ship is in fine form, Master Cormac. That fort should offer little resistance.
I rather hope the frogs offer some, else this will be a dull day.
Never wish for battle, Master Gist. There is plenty around here for any of our lifetimes.
Besides, if we find the fort's commander, the French will surrender, no?
Indeed, that is a sensible strategy. But we will have to wear down the fort's defenses first. Otherwise, they will just dig in like a wounded bear.
There's our target, Shay. Knock her down like a game of ninepins.
Begin by hitting her towers.
As the Colonel says!
Fire!
They have reinforcements, sir.
Haul in the Stutson! Fire! Ease off the wind!
We're a painted target for their mortars. That cliff will smash us, sir.
Get the main street! Fire!
Weakest right there, sir.
Each one is a well-guarded.
Fire! Fire!
Incoming fire! They are firing!
Hostile warship closing! Gunboats ahead! French ships, Captain! You're not alone, sir!
Having us that time!
Where's our service?
Brace for impact!
They've hit us, sir!
Fire!
A good shot and finish, sir!
Brace yourself!
The enemy patrols these waters closely.
We'll be easy prey for their mortars, sir!
They are firing a volley!
Incoming fire! They've been hit! Their long guns can reach us from here, sir! Enemies firing! Awaiting orders! Hammered us that time!
Fire!
We missed!
Fire! Fire! Ease off the way!
Incoming ship!
They're firing a volley!
Fire!
Leeches are taking a hit, sir!
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Loose the mains, half sail!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Short sail! Get off the squall! Clew up! Clew up!
Superb! Now find the fort commander! Anchor away! Now find the fort commander!
peux plus t'enfuir, rends-toi! Je peux l'abattre! Ah, tu nous sèmeras pas!
Le chasseur.
Say, it has been so long. Were you on a special mission?
Yes, from Achilles.
How interesting. So am I.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur.
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty. Ah.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur.
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty. Ah.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur.
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty.
I'll catch you. I promise you that.
We could both just leave.
Ah, but then I would tell your brothers that you are alive. You have to kill me, Shay.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur.
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty.
We could both just leave.
Ah, but then I would tell your brothers that you are alive. You have to kill me, Shay.
He's getting away. Must I do everything here?
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur.
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that... your specialty.
I knew you were too much of an idiot to stay out of sight.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur.
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was...
We could both just leave.
You are always good at your business, Shay.
As were you. Tell me, what are you doing inland?
Special weapons. Poisonous gases to use against colonial authorities. I am merely a delivery man.
Then may your final delivery be swift. Chasseur was right. I had no other choice. If the assassins find out I'm alive, they'll come after me.
We have...
It is urgent, but it is the way.
How turn you are!
Oh.